Hello, friends. A RuneScape. Start with the full herb run. Important. So we can get Cruxical Favor. We'll jump Havenhythe. Actually, very quickly. Seeds. It'll be alright. We'll get stuck on a boss somewhere that'll drop just a whole bunch eventually or something. Get another Turoth unique or something. Have to go for. We'll restock. Just get through what we have for now with as many points as possible. And it stinks because they keep making the herb of the day something that like I don't have, or like that I don't have a lot of. Just kind of planting what I can for now. Inventory. You. The infinite toad flags. We get to use the Havenhythe patch now too, which is... I have to remember to put it in the rotation though. Did I not plant something? I feel like I have more seeds than I'm supposed to have right now, unless I did the wrong one. Oh, okay, I just planted the wrong. Alright, we're good. Okay. Fulheim. Let's see, we got Fulheim, Wilderness, Garden of whatever, Garden of Carid. Yeah, I'm good. I know I'm going. It's actually been like 3 out of the 5 days or whatever we've been able to do this has been snapdragons. I did not have a lot of. Fairy ring. KS. BKS is the new one. She's like it's the closest. Closer than Trollheim, tell me. I get these filled up at some point too. Sometime before 114 farming or 116 or whatever it is to have everything planted. I missed a super cop. No, I didn't. One more. Almost 5k favor. Bad. This is going to be not that bad of a grind. I remember taking forever. This really doesn't feel so bad so far. The biggest part is going to be actually the levels for these two. Everything else is kind of whatever. We already got this done. Alright. I don't think we need anything here for this particular task. Find some helpful items hidden away on Havenhythe. We have to click on the hollow trees to release the butterflies and then search the stumps after. There are 3 things, and we're not allowed to catch the butterflies. Moths. Whatever they are. Off to Windlewick. There are 4 total. 1, 2, 3, and then there's another one right over there. The stump crumples, you find a small gnomish lantern. Oh. Alright. Moths become attracted to the lantern, no longer attempting to flee after a failed catch attempt, sometimes automatically catching themselves. Oh! That's cool as shit. Alright. Oh, and I can't read still, so... Is empty. I didn't know it actually just like went in your inventory right away. It was like a thing you had to actually search for. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, there's a jump over here. Here we go. That's really neat though. I like that. Oh, I skipped one. That's... Whoops. Fourth one right here. I think that's just the 4. Yeah, because we go over here, we have the actual Chinkampas. Now I'm wondering if we even have to search for the other thing. Maybe the search is just for the diary. Just kind of have to wait until the respawn of the I think is like 2 minutes. Probably have like another 45 seconds or so. That doesn't take very long at all. What's the other thing? Talervo's net. What that does. That is really cool though. That is gonna make actually like farming these for charms or even hunter XP be nice. Nicer, because it wasn't even like bad before. I have a stench of bleach in my nostrils. Search. He's gonna be off a little bit on this one because we went up there first. Okay. Need to charm the wings off. I see what they did there. That one's up, so this one should be coming up here momentarily. Good surge. do like this cliff jump. Nation. I wonder how rare these actually are. Are we gonna be here for the next hour doing this? It just says rare, although I am getting confirmation we don't actually need to search. So I guess the search is just for the diary. It'll go in the inventory like the lantern. What's up, Zam? Dude, I didn't even know this lantern was a thing. It's actually really cool. I also wonder if hopping worlds makes them spawn. We might do that after this one. Just this set. Just so many moths. So what happens if we hop? Just out of curiosity. May take a while to watch someone try for over an hour and she didn't get the net in that time. Pretty sure hopping worlds doesn't work. Cool. Well, about to have confirmation. Nope. Oh, cool. I got the lantern on the first one, so I wouldn't be surprised if this takes some time. How you doing, Caleb? We go. You want to try the summoning, but don't have very many blue charms. Try it with something else. Or hunt for blue moths. Though they are rarer. Oh, okay. We probably can't do blue ones yet. Right, you just got the level for blue, yes, just 64. So, never mind, I have no idea where they are. Summoning's one of your lowest skills. I'd like to unlock Priv eventually. Summoning a Priv wreck? Even think about that. It makes perfect sense for it to be a Priv wreck. Summoning is also my lowest stat. If I did Tears of Guthix right now, I would get Summoning XP. Oh. Timeline? Not timeline. Theories. Fuck. Alright. That is unfortunate. I gotta worry about that more than I guess. Start putting some lamps or some bonus XP in there. Been stocking up for Herblore Prayer. I know those can be pretty brutal. Oh. There we go. There you go. So it doesn't take an hour, you just get the net. Is less than 20. This is the 17th tree, I think. For all three things. Greatly increases catch rate of moths and butterflies. You wield both? Hell yeah. Cool. Complete task. When they got rid of the drop down. I was questioning the drop down. A round of beer for the patrons at the Burnt Lobster Tavern. We need 8. Let's walk back. That's fine. Enjoy the Havenhythe scenery a little bit. Trying to rush through things yesterday. I was teleporting constantly back to Wendlewick. It's cool though, it works on the moths and butterflies, so... have to remember that with hunter things. In the book, I don't think the weird thing is that it drops. It's not a destroy. Hold on to it for right now. Not even in the cleanup thing. So I dropped it on the main, and then I wasn't sure if it was like part of an achievement, so I went back to get one and I couldn't get it. But I say couldn't get it, I checked like 2 trees. Talk to Giffen about buying everybody in the tavern a drink. I think. beer. I run a beer for the patrons of the Port Lobster Tavern. Not the thing that I wanted to click. Talk water. You watch the streamers sometimes. Well, thanks for watching sometimes. I appreciate it. Pet all of the pets. Let's see if I can remember where they all are. What? Let's start with 2 or 3. One in here. I might be 3 on the farm. Is it not in the pen? Where is it? There's a... Someone let it... Oh! We got Onyx. We got Humphrey. Oh, Humphrey getting a crow. That's cool. I never knew that they actually went for the crows. Talk about it in the quest. Like, that's why there's a pile of bones there. Where is the other cat? The whole time I was here on the main, it was just in this pen. I don't know what to do. Now I am lost. Pop worlds? Yeah, I might, actually. Imagine it would have a dot on the minimap too. If this... Oh, the drunk guy's in the pen. What did you do with the cat? I'm not crazy, right? Maybe it can just like wander. I just got really lucky before. Alright. The other ones... I know there's bear in. There should be one like at the bar. Then bear should be over here. Marigold. Is running away. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Porcupine. That's the one. What are you doing in the bank, dude? I feel like that was still incredibly lucky. Being able to find it again. Knowing that it can go much further. Gotta go up to Giant Cave. This one took me a while because it wasn't for a hot minute before I even came in here. Scratchy the pet rat. Good ratty. All the achievements today. Music track 2. Learn about the birds and the bees. You found the cow right before I did, while you were catching moths. Nice, nice. So I guess that one can like wander everywhere. The other ones are like pretty much in their locations. Rat's obviously not gonna like leave the cave or anything, but like bear is always in town. Marigold's like always at the bar. I always see it at the bar anyway. Onyx is always with Ben. And I imagine Humphrey probably can't go too far from the house. Might just be Porcupine that can go like everywhere. Or at least most places. Oh, we're out of run. Okay. Tell me about bird trapping. Stuff. Good, and then beekeeping. It's cool he sells clockworks. Grab those, throw a couple in the bank. Get free potatoes. And a mummy bird loves a daddy bird. Wow, that is a name for an achievement. 97%. Find all 9 pages of Celine's lessons. This one I actually don't know where all of the things are. I know where a couple of them are. The grave south here, so we're just gonna go. That one's pretty sure it's like the furthest one away. One in the goblin camp, apparently. Okay. Is one on Eastfold Farm. Is this one with the sheep? Got one at the shrine. Okay. Head over this way, head back towards the hill giant. There is a shortcut. Right here. I want to know what's in the trapdoor. Oh, I guess we can just... Okay, and then with 3 more, so 2 at Giva, and then 1 actually in Raz's house. The last one, because we can grab that, then get the book from Raz. Book. Someone stopped paying attention on a grotworm task. Was that someone you? What happened? Or were you just done with the task? In my chat box. Oh. Oh. Grotworm too strong. There were a total of 1,003, so they could have just been under-leveled for it. They like accidentally pulled too many or something and got overwhelmed. I haven't said this in Discord yet. How bad are they? I mean, they're also like, what, tier 35 or something? Like, they're super low level. I feel like I almost wouldn't expect them to be good. And I think I said it once before, like, I wonder if they're going to make it to, like, where you can upgrade it later to make it viable. Because I imagine that for higher level, it's just not going to be, like, an option. All 9 pages. Talk to Raz. Of course I'll bring you the pages as I just happened to find them. Definitely keep an eye out for you, Raz. Finish the logbook. Excellent news. May I see it? For your help, I can't wait to share this with the others. Alright, cool. Get anything. Now we can destroy. We can get that back from the... Illicit is very rare. Healing is capped at 20 per hit, and they degrade. Also, if going for it on level, the crawlers will be really rough at low level. By the time you can get them, you'll have significantly better options for glow. I didn't know they degraded. That kind of blows. And 20 per... I mean, I guess, you know, if you're thinking about it as them being low-level gloves, and you're using them, like, before you have a bunch of levels in Constitution, or before you have, like, tank gear that gives you boosted health or anything, like, 20 per hit could not be nothing. But, yeah, that, for being super rare, and... that is kind of disappointing. %97.5%. Repair all the canoe stations. 60 steel nails, 18 willow planks. Have that. We are gonna work for this one. also for Taskmen specifically, they actually just moved the Havenhythe uniques from easy to medium tier. So it's going to be even longer before we get access to them. You can go next to 18 Willow. We probably don't even have willows. Okay. Don't even have no steel nails. Okay. Jesus. Are there willows here? Yeah, there's some willows. I've come the long way. Shouldn't have all three bad things. You want them to be capped into grade, sure, but they should be easier to get. Something that level shouldn't have all three. I agree 100% with what you're saying. Can you at least like repair them like normal? Or do they like degrade to dust with no no option of repair? Maybe it's hinting at augmentable gloves coming later. Haven't seen anything about repairing, okay. Right, 18. Let's go to Fort Farin 3. I think Bill sells steel nails, right? We can just buy some. Question is how many. Trade. Oh yeah, okay. You have a legendary pet, so you may try repairing the gloves with that if you get them. Okay. I didn't know that legendary pets could repair armor. I think the only thing I ever used a legendary pet for was the faster player kills. For things that like you had to use the items for or whatever. Which is also a Slayer unlock, but Porcupine, where are you going? Two down. There's actually nobody at these guys. In world called 114. 114's open if anybody wants to kill some crawlers. Oh, here it is. Hey. Help Nathan the banker set up a trade venture. Need more iron nails. Let's go grab those. I think I only had like 28 in the bank, so just get them and have them. I might buy out the stock here. Get some in the bank. Alright, you look sad. Why do you look sad? Let me help. Gotta get Adam to sign off on allowing the venture, and then we have to get Maya to agree to lend him her. Wants to start trading. Does our fishermen never stray too far from shore? Ships never needed this. Oh, right. The signal fire. I had to remember what it was that we needed. Adam agrees to allow Nathan to do his business ventures, but we need a signal fire. Why not lighthouse? Because Esther's stuff is like combustible and the building is wood. So that's not a good idea. Signal fire, we need somebody to constantly feed logs. Ask Giva, who lives right next to it, to do so. Is actually all for it. Gives her something to do because she's blind, or like mostly blind. I don't think I like the idea of having a mostly blind person having to walk up this cliff regularly. Well, Adam, that is sorted. Nathan's thing is approved. I have been seeing what you've been posting. I've been reading them. Both the tier 6 and the tier 3 you posted looked like very serious contenders without knowing what the other ones are. Maya lost her canoe, so we'll get that. Seems weird having a blind person being a lookout. Maybe she uses echolocation or something. I think it's less about being a lookout and more about keeping the fire lit so that ships can see, like, hey, this is the island. Yes, my boy. Why are you crying? Push the boat in the river. It gets away before we can jump into it. Oops. I feel like echolocation would be hard up on that cliff, right? Because there's not going to be a whole lot of things for it to bounce off of. The Oh wait, you know, I didn't even consider that. Does she have new track? Dang. Oh, maybe. I know she talks about like being bored though. So maybe she was a lookout, but then kind of stopped because she was blind. I don't know. And they broke the boat. 30 iron. Hold on. Fuck, what? You use steel. Steel is better. Upgrading the boat. I think I have 1,400 iron nails. Why do I have so many iron nails? Cool. Boat was definitely never damaged, Maya. I don't know which. Perfectly fine. Yep, uh-huh. Nathan can now use her boat for his trade deal venture things. So tell him the good news. Now we can use bank chests around the... Although... This is the only one that I know of. There's like deposit boxes or something somewhere. But I only know of the one here near the tree patches. I didn't update the overlay thing. Oh. No, I've been doing it. Hold on. Something. It's not updating. I don't know why. Yeah, that's what I just did. Let me turn it off. Save it. And really? Okay. Cool. All right. I've been trying to do it like as a quick refresh in this the stinger that's there now, so that it just like is there updated. This is what I'm trying to do. I thought it was working. I guess not. I'll make sure to give it a couple of seconds. Obtain snippers. Complete the hermit permits quest. What are snippers? Are those crab slippers? I fucking love that. Oh, alright. Alright, fourth quest time. Hermit permits. Ball of wool, 6 seaweed, 3 rope. Have exactly 1 ball of wool. Ball of wool. 6 seaweed. Rope. Get the crabulet. We also might have an audio issue here for a second. Hold on, because I feel like my mic is being weird. I'm going to unplug it, but that may break audio entirely. Alright, is that better? I feel like that's probably better. At least for me. Alright. Help needed. Crabs running amok. Audio didn't break. Let's go. Go see Hannah. Saw your advert on the notice board asking for help with a crab problem? Yes, we've got a bit of a crustacean situation on our hands. Myself along with some other locals in town have been recently been finding our homes infested with tiny crabs. Spearheading the campaign against them, we're calling ourselves Villagers Against Crabs. Alright, why have the crabs suddenly been drawn to your homes? Who knows? All I know is that they're pests and they don't belong here. Okay, moving on to the more obvious question then. Where are the crabs? I'm no professional, but I don't see any signs of an infestation. I don't know. It's not like I keep track of them at all times. Sometimes they're here, sometimes they're not. Suddenly crabs. See, they're everywhere. That is quite a lot of crabs. They're putting off good business. They do nothing but wreak havoc. Those scratchings on my lovely U flooring, the crabs. The overwhelming ocean smell, the crabs. Poor bears' night tremors, the crabs. No one wants to hear incessant clicking sounds as they're doing their grocery shopping. I could just kill them. Make a mess in my shop? I'd prefer it if you didn't. Actually go through all of these. Gonna try to get more sleep. Well, sounds good, man. Enjoy sleep. Good luck. I could try hurting them out. Tried that. My broom got snipped to shreds. Vicious crabs. What if we threatened them? Already tried every threat in the book. That I'd make enough fish cakes to feed the village, enough crab claws to equip an army. No reaction. You'll have to try talking to them. What? You heard me. Just introduce yourself and ask what they're doing here. I don't think you quite... Just give it a go. You're an outlander. Magic and all. I'm sure you can figure it out. Hello, crabs? Crabs? Surrounding crabs eagerly encourage the great crab forward. Come to you on behalf of villagers against crabs. They would like you to leave their homes alone. This is going nowhere. Gray crab starts to leave the grocery shop, gesturing for you to follow them. Progress. Be glad to know the last of the Tomba episodes will be exporting while you sleep. Fuck yes. Actually watch them. Where are you taking me? Prize trip it is. Tomba soon. Onwards. Are we nearly there? Crab seems go in before. Yeah, yes. Cave has a pungent smell coming from. Wonderful. I hope whatever this is doesn't take too long. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. How do you... I've been waiting for you. It's slightly unnerving. Don't be afraid. The crabs have spoken to me. You have been nominated by them. Nominated for what? Receive the gift of crab speak. Crab speak? And it was right after all. First, you must bring me a strung crab amulet. How can I get one of those? You can craft a crab amulet from a fresh crab claw. Once you have that, simply string it using a ball of wool. You need to kill your friends in order to make this amulet? Indeed. It doesn't seem very conducive. The crabs understand this. They are willing to make a sacrifice of the few for the needs of the many. Sure. So I just need to chisel a fresh crab claw into an amulet, then string it with wool. Correct. Bring it to me once you are done. Sure thing, weirdo. Let us begin. Please join me in this momentous occasion. Today, Grant Zobrin, the ancient art of crab speak. Exciting day indeed. I'd like to say a few words. Thank you, my crab brethren, for accepting me as one of your own. Hear, hear. It is done. Alright. My friends are grateful today for your sacrifice in the pursuit of sharing this gift with those worthy. Bestow upon thee an amulet of crab speak. Cool. Now what? Equip the amulet and experience your newfound power of crab speak. Where did Shelly go? Right here. Hello? You can understand me. Wow, this amulet actually works. Did you doubt our friend Hermit? Of course not. Absolutely no reason to doubt him at all. Okay, if I had to follow a tiny creature that I couldn't understand into a stinky cave to take part in a ceremony by someone who doesn't know what a bath is, I'd feel the same way. No comment. Before we chat anymore, we should probably head back to the bossy lady's shop. She is the spearheader and all. Meet you there then. Okay. How'd it go? Have they agreed to leave us alone? Not yet. I am Shelly, spokes crab for Crabs Against... Yes, Crabs Against Villagers, representing the crab colony of the Eastern Beach. There's an Eastern Beach? Oops, I meant Southern Beach. Forgive me if I seem new to these duties. Spokes crab is a recently acquired title. I think they just put me forward for the role because I'm gray. Did not. It does make you easier to see. Makes us look more powerful. You also have very dulcet tones. Oh, you guys, can I... No, right. I'm here to officially announce that we will not be leaving your homes. Yeah, tell them. Well, hold on a minute. I thought we were making a breakthrough back there in a cave. What? Why are you even in their homes? Not something I am qualified to discuss. If you have a problem, take it up with the leaders of the Southern Beach. You're the spokes crab. Why can't you do it? Isn't that your whole job? I am the spokes crab, not the spokesperson. I will not speak for you. Fine. What are they saying? Still won't leave your homes, but won't tell me why. I'll have to go and talk to the leaders of the crab colony on the Southern Beach. Go and give them a piece of our mind. Or just build them tiny homes. Down to the grotto. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? Congrats on getting out of beginner tier again. A visitor or a human no less. Quick, Kai. Do that mating dance of yours to make them go away, or snap your claws at them or something. I will not. I know what you're saying. Do they really? They understand crab speak. And talk to me directly, you know. Welcome to our colony, then. Can we help you? Some of your citizens have taken to squatting in the homes of the Wendellwickians? Either way, they'd like them out of their homes, please. I've tried talking to your spokes crab, Shelly, but she just dug her claws in further, so to speak. Something about crabs against villagers. Crabs against villagers? There's a nice ring to it. No, this is bad, very bad. We only intended for friendly negotiations, not a hostile takeover. There must have been a miscommunication somewhere. Friendly negotiations? Did you expect the villagers to agree to having crabs as their tenants? 7 more tasks done today? Hell yeah, dude. Meet me in medium tier, man, at that rate. Well, maybe. We're all neighbors here. Why are your crabs even in their homes? Take a look around. What do you see? Sand. Lots of sand in the sea. What do you feel? Cold sea breeze. Now envision yourself in the center of Wendellwick. What do you see here? Cozy plush seats with lots of sturdy wooden furniture. What do you smell? A waft of freshly baked bread, some fragrant homegrown tomatoes. And what do you hear? Birds chirping, children playing, a jovial ruckus coming from the burnt lobster. The what? You humans have the gall to not only make a pub from our deceased relative, but you burned him too? I tell you. We'll focus on that another time, Kai. We've got bigger fish to fry right now. On a Chaos Elemental unique? Nice. Which number? Ignore them. Do you understand now? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that was what we started with. I got the very first tree. I got the lantern and the book. And then it was the 17th tree was the net. And the third unique for Chaos Elemental. Very nice. Village is much nicer place to live than here. Yes, even our friends, the boulder crabs, have a nice rock to live under. But we're just stuck with sand, sand, and more sand. The sea air is lovely, though. I assumed you were okay with it because, you know, you're crabs. Why, I oughta. I gathered you all some nice rocks like the boulder crabs, or a shell like a hermit crabs. Alas, but our physiology doesn't quite work that way. We need land houses. Sure, I can come up with something else. A few piles of driftwood around the beach that could be built into some huts. Those could work. We'll need to do this by the book. I'll be using tools approved by the Gillinorian Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Gosha. I just got that was called, it's short, it's Gosha. That's fucking hilarious. Took you about an hour. Caleb said that he was watching somebody and it took her, like, she did like an hour of the trees and didn't get the net. And then I almost immediately thereafter got the net. And I was like, it's easy. You just hit the net. And I felt a little bit bad. No, not that. I don't care what tools you use. You need to get planning permission and start building. This will be over quicker if I stop asking questions. Sure, I can speak to Adam, Esther, and Zeke to get planning permissions for your huts. Let's do it. Permits, very important. Pet that dog. How convenient. Yeah, it was a little bit lucky. Petting bear. I've actually done a close-up on him before. He looks a little bit fierce. There's so many new dogs to pet. We have so many options now. I've been in peace talks with the crabs infesting some of the villagers' homes. Villagers Against Crabs movement. Hannah's leading it. Can't say I've heard of it. Both sides have come to an agreement. They'll leave the village if I build them some huts on the beach. I just need planning permission first. Hey, normally I'd offer my good woodworking tools for use, but they're for crabs. These huts are for crabs. Right. But you have my permission. You Outlanders and your adventures. Cool. I need to get some planning permission to build the infestation of crabs some homes. Crabs? Crabs. You want to build them houses? Yes, nothing fancy, just some driftwood huts. I can fight them down instead. I offered to do that, but Hannah preferred a more harmonious solution. Fine, consider my permission. Easy? This might be my favorite of the 4 new quests. This is just silly. In Gosha. I'm still on Gosha. It's so funny to me. Esther. Can I have a minute of your time? Be quick. Let's come right out with it then. Can I get planning permission to build the crabs on the southern beach some huts? You hit your head. What? How's your temperature? I can brew you a remedy. But you don't understand. I'm fine. I don't like being messed about. I'm not. If this is what it takes to get you to leave me be, then you have my approval for this ridiculous request. Thanks. Needs to be... You also need support from the public. Fill out this form, bring it back. I'll go get this filled up with signatures from the locals. Forgot about this part. I don't think I had anybody say anything particularly thing with this. They're all just like, cool, whatever. Sign it. Huts for crabs. Everyone deserves a home. Well said. Take my signature. Fun dialogue. Just simply art dialogues. 5 people, get them to... Oh. Did it say I needed to take it to someone? Slog, huh? Yes. Here's the planning permission form with the required signatures. Thanks, just leave it on the table. I'll file it away later. Time to let the crab leaders know the good news. Got the planning permission. Gotta say, I'm a little bit surprised. I can do anything. To get a few strange looks when I told people what I was doing, naturally. Not too late for us to fight the villagers instead. Battle to the death. Be an easy victory. No, Kai, these huts will be good for the colony. A place to call our own. Build you an extra nice hut with seaweed carpet, seashell wind chimes. Fine. I'll go and get started right now. Should need 1 rope and 2 pieces of seaweed per hut. We have that. You just got Vampara? Nice. I had been putting off buying it. I know that they're going away, but then it's like they keep not going away. I think it might be end of next month that the auras and stuff are going away, so I also picked it up somewhat recently. It's just like a little extra nice thing. Also just realized I wasn't using it for the entire time we did Kree yesterday, and that probably would have helped. Yet. Oh, the hut's built. No. That the hut's built. It's all of them, plenty of room for all the colony. Crab citizens click in excitement. Oh, they're wonderful. They look like they've been built by an expert craftsman. I do have level 68 in construction. I rolls his eye stalks. They're alright, I suppose. Not as nice as the Wendellwick houses. Thank you. We'll cherish these houses forever, or at least until the tide comes in. No problem. Not quite what I expected from a village notice board request, but I guess now that I can speak to crabs, a reward within itself. All's well that ends well. Consider yourself a friend of the colony. Wahoo. Oh, no, you just get the snippers for... Okay, cool. I thought I was going to have to, like, kill a crab and craft some. 1 quest point, 1000 crafting XP, 500 construction. Lamps. Uh, 1.25%. Find Tally and convince her to return home. Oh, I didn't know it unlocked her as an archaeology research. And that's... I think... the boat to the farm. I think we gotta talk to her first. And we go up. What are you doing here? She asked a bunch of questions. She was actually born, like, in Barrock area. Gets all excited about missing home a little bit. Villagers don't really like her going exploring by herself. Go probably teleport. Definitely gonna be nicer on my run energy. Talk to Ruben and about not being able to find Tally because she didn't come home. Found her. Again, Ruben's looking for you. Your father is looking for you, except it's not her father. Her father is dead. And then she was just looking for her sense of adventure or something. Wanted to reminisce about the old days. It's not the same. Now she can't go home because she lost her tools, her archaeology tools. Dropped him over the cliff. Attic and brush right here. Ground. And book is run everything back. Oh, the run energy. I found your stuff. You should get new stuff because your stuff's old, but it has sentimental value. Okay. How much running? Oh. And stutter stepping. And they've been reunited. Hooray. Talking about their feelings. Now Ruben will be a tanner for us, and apparently Tally is a research assistant. Cool. Know that. But don't need to be wearing the crab speak amulet anymore. Fleet. Register one unique from Ivar. Cool. It can be found near a hollow hill in Havenhythe. Don't worry, this task will be too difficult. Ivar has a guaranteed unique drop of colossal bone for every one of his first 100. One singular. I am, however, to the restroom and deal with a door that needs to be closed. I'll be right back. All right. Do this. I don't think it matters to actually make a private encounter, but whatever.
Huh, where you go? Quit moving.
Nice. All right. Fossil bone get.
What's the matter?
Oh, those are affected by bonus action. It was 8 for the one bone. Okay. We got the colossal bone. Complete task. This has got to be the last one, right? Less than half a percentage. Smith a set of Haven Silver longsword. Learn how to make Haven Silver more durable first. Speak with Lee at the Anvil building in Windlewick to figure out how. First completion of the Hearts of Sanguine quest. Total of 8 Haven Silver bars are needed. Okay. I guess just the not like upgraded or.
Get in here.
I don't remember if I have steel arrowheads in the bank or not. I feel like I just want to drop them. I'll keep them. Yeah, what are you doing? So her dad was talking crazy stuff about forging Haven Silver in a different way. Pale metal needs patience to be thinned, folded not by strength, but by infusion of with blood and whispering heat. I don't think anyone should have access hidden behind thunder. Cool. Yeah, found this in the book. This. He was crazy. Probably doesn't mean anything. And there's treasure behind the waterfall. Yay. key fits perfectly in the keyhole. Amongst some other junk, you find what looks to be scrolls that detail how to work Haven silver into a more durable material. We can just go up to the mine and get more Haven silver. We're gonna have to rest again too. I think maybe call for this. I used to just to them. Tab 8. Total of 8 stars are needed. Out that we found the blueprint, and that will teach us how to do like the +1 and +2 versions of words mixed with blood drop crawlers. Figured it out. So now we should do this. What is all of this around? I don't know if I understand what that's like supposed to be. Learn how to work Haven silver metal thinner. more durable from Liat and craft yourself a set of Haven Silver longs. Let's go. Complete. We out of beginner again? We're out of beginner again. We are back into easy tier. Let's see if we continue. Go back to other things. Oh, one unique from Silverquill. Cool. The one that I haven't done. I have no idea how this works. Don't know what the drops are. I know that the blood-filled cyst is the pet. But I have no idea. I guess we have to use the Haven Silver stuff, right? Makes sense to me. What about magic? Does magic work? Or necro? I can't wait to make a cramulet. Oh no, we're gonna drop those. Just equip those, put the vanquish away. Drop that. Don't need that stuff anymore. I have no idea how this fight is going. Like, I know it's supposed to be easy, like lower level. Oh. And some food and see how it goes. Send it. Weird having tier 5 weapons on. Going for a boss. You don't have to use Haven Silver. Not sure if it's better than a high tier melee weapon. You didn't have Haven Silver or a potion on your first real kill. Use tier 6. Oh, okay, okay. I was under the impression that it was like necessary. I'll use Vanquish. There's an achievement to kill with Haven Silver. Maybe we do the first one with Havens. And then, you know, if it takes like a really long kill, then I'll grab Vanquish. All right. Ready, go. Oh, that is... Away from that, I'm sure. That phases too. Hitting like dick. Oh, this is the reflect thing. How do you stand in this maybe? No, that explodes. Maybe a task. Spiked while reflecting. There's a task to bury human skeletons with the bones on Ivar's arena. No, that is a combat task. Does the reflect just like happen naturally, I guess? Can you show up as a combat task for you? I'm like 99% actual combat task or combat achievement. Ivar, bury a human skeleton's worth. So it's not like one of the ones that is for like this part, but it's a combat task for Ivar. Yeah, absolutely go get vanquished. I could probably do leads too. That's not gonna do anything with the two. One weapon. Yay. Oh, he just pops back up. Alright. And we got the sanguine spines. So those are the ones used to make arrows. 14 blood runes. Okay, yeah, the whole time it was yelling at me not to stand so close, but I had a melee weapon, so I don't know what it wanted from me. Defeat him solo using Haven silver weapons. One kill in normal mode. Cool. Well, that was fun. These go with the rest of these arrows at some point, I'm sure. That was sanguine spines. Complete. Beat Ivar, King of Bones, using the correct prayer at least once for each of his special attacks. Alright. Back to Ivar. We're gonna put Vanquish back. They drop these. Quest tab. I feel like it's not worth reattuning a portal. I'll just Take the canoe and run up there. Holy drops. DC is getting drops like crazy right now. Did this wearing no weapons to start so that you wouldn't kill him too fast. I'm not worried about that. If anything, I'll just like step away. I didn't recharge my prayer. That might actually be helpful. Because we have to pray for this. I don't want to use the I'll use one. I don't want to use the like free reattune if there's another boss that we're gonna get today. This isn't like that crazy of a run, in my opinion. Unless there's another portal that I don't know about. Oh, there's just a... So, I think like right after Havenhythe came out, I think it was still on Flesh Hatcher. And I think my brain just was like, okay, it's not changing for the new ones, which made sense to me. But no, that's valid.
You're scared.
Oh. I have an encounter.
Ugh. How you block that?
Ooh. Now we wait.
Cock blast! My brain hurts.
Oh, me too, buddy. Protect from Ivar. Got some willow logs. Hell yeah. Fire the bone. Get out. Complete. Five unique items in the wilderness section of the Slayer. We maybe already have that. Wilderness. We are at 5 because gas elemental. So what do we here for unique? One dagger. Yeah, Vista's chain body. Vista's spear, right? Complete task. The free task. Nine uniques in Mauritania. All right. I think we're on Aberrant Specters. I think that's the only thing we have left here. Yeah, Dark Mystic Row Bottoms. Sweet. What are 1 in 512? Get herbs, although all the herbs are noted. Don't need to worry about bringing the pouch. Probably bring. They weak to? Are they weak to ranged? They're prone. I think we just do melee. I need to get ranged to 75. I just can't be fucked. Okay, so fire and nature runes. Bring blue pouch. And spirit gem pouch. I think 10 swordfish. I don't know how bad they're gonna hit. We need nose egg. Oh, no, see. Oh, it looks like Flesh Hatcher, but it's actually Ivar. I feel like that should get changed. Because I didn't actually like hover over it, I just saw the Flesh Hatcher there. Okay. Oh, I can that off to Havenhythe. Me one nose pick. Not 5. Yeah. No, that was a good shout. If I hadn't already been like more than halfway there, I would have used it. And that's something that I feel like they should change. I feel like we haven't been here in a while. The nose pick. Cool. Maybe we should do ranged. I don't want to leave now, but ooh, essence. These guys don't drop bones. Oh, I should bring the active prayer XP. Alright. We'll switch to range. We're gonna do that. It's actually worth leaving for. Don't think the swordfish are gonna carry either. So oh, right, nose peg needs to stay on. Stick with. Use the amulet because why not? We do. It's the. I don't want to use the chins. I've never used chins. I'm gonna break. Short bow and arrows. And the active. So if we run out of chins, we can switch to the bow and still be alright. Does that look right? I feel like that looks right. That looks fine. I think I've now officially done more in Havenhythe on the Taskman than I have in the main, though. Kind of cool. First time ever? Oh, more progress in an area, yeah. It's because the main hasn't done a silver quill. It's a lava battle staff? What? That feels... Nice. Could probably alk lava battle step. We have one. Know that we ever need more than one. Ooch. What am I? What am I doing? we should have brought tank gear too, because now I'm taking a bunch of damage. You know what? If we ever need the lava battle staff for like a hidey hole thing, I don't think that's one, but just in case. Good. Booster. Oh my boy. Finally finished going through all your stocked up fish, about 2,000 from brine rats. Holy shit. Apart from shark. Cooking level. Nice. That is a lot. Food dip. I am still going through like no chin. Chins might be the problem though. If we can pull one at a time, I think it will live longer. Drop that away. And for a little bit more survive. Yeah, that goes. I wonder if there's a task for fishing front. I know there's one to unlock it. Quick though. Oh yeah, so there's, looks like in medium tier there's 250 swordfish at the fish farm. Hard tier has 250 sharks. Elite has maximum efficiency, which is max number of fish in each pool, with all 4 pools active and without a single algae spawning. And also 250 giant crayfish in Elite. Sometimes we go back there. There are others related to fish. Yeah, I remember seeing it in the patch notes too. But I think there's one for unlocking it. Yeah, I thought it was an easy for like unlocking it. It's just second lava battle staff. What is the drop rate on these things? 2 and 128. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I thought it was an easy task to like actually unlock it. That's an achievement itself. Learn how to use the Windlewick fish farm, which fires and lobsters. Ooh. Right, is that the whole drop table? I feel like that might be the whole drop table of stackable things. That would be ideal. Ooh, ghostly essence. If I remember correctly, the assembly task for actually making the upgraded one by ectoplasm matter, like hard tier, which feels weird. Oh no. Sapphire. Gem bag. Is there a way to force using a harpoon? How do you mean? Like in as opposed to what? You don't barehand? I think there's an option for that in the settings actually. Yeah, there's a barehanded fishing option, so if you uncheck that, it should default to the harpoon. I just searched fish. Sweet. Are you getting strength XP when you shouldn't be getting strength XP? Oh, so you can swordfish, alright. Gotcha. I didn't think these guys could just drop regular gems. Slightly annoying. I have limited space. Don't know how to not pick things up. You want to get to 66 fishing? I want to get to 68 fishing. I wanted to be able to get into the fishing guild before the merchant ship went away. I was like 300 XP away from being able to boost in there to at least be able to grab a couple of things from the merchant ship. And then just never got it before it went away. That's 66. Ghost is soul. Oh, yeah. I thought it was a 5. I can't read. There's 73. Let's go. Mercenaries. If we get 75, I guess there's the Vanquish, which is thrown, which is better against these. And it's just higher tier weapon. And off to bed, you got D&D later tonight. Thanks for here, man. Congrats on all the tasks done. Have a good sleep. have fun at D&D. I'm gonna have to check out your like some Twitch VODs or something for see like what your setup's like. Definitely curious. On YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Hell yeah. Alright. I will definitely check it out then. You guys are up to. I may not be there for when you're live because you guys are live at like 2 a.m. my time and I do sleep sometimes. I think maybe we go... And... Seven and a half hours. Yeah, that's actually 2 a.m. It's actually 2 a.m. my time. I have to get up for work at 5:30, 6 o'clock somewhere. Book. Is losing his freaking mind right now. Can't help him though. A little bit sad. Go into the room. Oh. Other one. Almost one shot with fun. Free lava battle staves makes me sad. So much rarer from the infernal meat. Fine, you don't need. There. Don't feel like I would mind getting stuck here at least for a little while with drops like these. Making some money off of this too. Oh, we have. Yeah, stop going for that far one though. The loot is put in a weird spot. I think the real question is what happens first, the Dark Mystic Bottoms or the, I think, last piece of Ghost Hunter. I think we're 3 out of 4. Welcome back. How was the sleep? Imagine sleeping, such an XP waste. Wow, that is the most accurate thing I've read today. How you doing, Snuggle? Did I call you Snuggle or Ivy? Who would leave? 195 is not a lot of health. You're bad at you're a bad RuneScape player. Grinding some mining. Oh, that's fun. Mining is what I've actually been working on the main. It's a bit of a slow grind, but it's a nice, like, AFK one. Like every couple of seconds, watch someone else stream for a while. I don't know why you don't just buy a membership instead of grinding in free play. I mean, it depends on what you're going for, really. Is there a reason that you haven't gotten membership yet? You just seeing if you'll stick with it for a while? Depending on what you're mining too, like, you're just mining iron. You know, you don't really need to be a member for that. Mine gems and clay is free to play. Could just stock a bunch of those. Yeah, that's like a solid option. Came back after a few years. You're mining for a bond. That's gonna take a while, I think. Bonds are up to like 115 mil right now, I think. Or at least that's what it's listed on if you click on them. I offered to buy Sam one the other day. Doing rune bars? Okay. To be real with you, I have no idea what rune bars are going for. Although we can. Uh, 6K? Oh, they dropped like 2019. Why did they drop so hard in 2019? Make something 16k room bars to make 1k of something that will get you enough for a bond. Okay, okay. Any bar, the best money is making the plus X of the armor pieces. Yeah. By the max before burial. Yeah, that's actually probably do like rune plate body. Do plus 3. Those go for almost 200k. Rare drop table. Figure rune dagger plus 3 because rune plate body plus 3 isn't that much compared to the extra bars needed. What, 5, then another 5, then 10, 20, 40 bars. So it's 6k. That'd be, oh, that's not actually not that. Yeah, but the problem is, are you going to get the rune daggers to sell, right? If you're going to go with something that is less bars, then I would do like helmet or gloves or boots or something like that. Because the people will buy the armor for making burial, but the weapons don't go for burial. I understand the problem. Kill aberrant specters. Oh wait, this is this? It's probably members. Yes. Is Slayer members? Slayer whole thing members? Slayer's whole thing members. Never mind. Can't do that. Ignore me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Maybe some free-to-play Havenhythe stuff. Sell for decent. Yeah. Could farm the sanguine crawlers. It's cool. I like the area. Highly right. Even if you just do it to like go check it out, I highly recommend it. Yeah, we actually just finished up a bunch of stuff over there because the Taskman site caught up to having Havenhythe things on there. We got thrown back into beginner tier. Just wrapped that up. And the first one back in easy was actually the second boss. We've done both bosses now. All of Haven is early game at the moment might not be too valuable. Yeah, but for free to play, right? I feel like that would still be like a pretty accessible spot for things. I feel like that makes sense. Your logic tracks in my head. Combat stats aren't great. It should be fine. The creature that I was talking about for killing, I think they're level 35. They can hit like a little bit hard, but they're not the worst. I say that I've only fought them on a max account, so I could be very wrong in what I'm saying. I go kill one to show you, but I'm not allowed to do that. Combat 50 with 60 magic. Yeah, I feel like that should be okay. They drop some runes too. Magic's fun. I like magic as a combat skill. Let's see. Oh, the battle staff. Build a little bit. Thing adrenaline willy-nilly. How'd that hit that guy all the way out there? Oh, we're done. Damn. Why is it every time I want to grind something for a little while, it just doesn't happen? It's so many herbs. Look at all the herbs. Almost 100 guams, 50 terramins, 75 marintils. I don't even think I can plant fells at 91. Not even close to that. Where's the dark mystic? Okay, we just need chest piece for both light and dark. Jangerberry. Okay. Dark Mystic Robe Bottoms. Well done. That was the last Mauritania Slayer for easy tier. What's next? What is that? What's that blue thing? Fully restore the statue of Het in Het's Oasis. Total 200 pieces are required to fully repair the statue. Pieces are obtained by skilling in the area. You may only farm bushes. Alright. I don't even know how many we have. 176. Well, that's not so bad. I have the farming stuff for more XP. What is the... hydrangea is the highest. We have some other flowers, right? 300 hydrangea. I think the hydrangeas are the ones that are good for the whirligigs too. I think. Whirligig. Hydrangeas gives the hasty one, which pulverizing powder. Oh. Oh yeah, that makes for quick ectofunctus. Actually probably be really nice with the change that have come up. I think originally I may have thought that that was kind of like convenient for some things, but also like whatever. But now with the changes to like the altars and everything, all right, 24 pieces of het. Like 24 is not bad. I also feel like they come in waves. You get like 6 or 7 in one go, and then you go dry for a little while. Ah, go away, Scarab. One down. Plainscape work. Volatile chin at 8,800 chins. Oof. Alright, 3 pieces ahead in the first bush. This is actually, I think, the one grind left in easy that we have is the... I think there's another chin we need to get. Yeah, the Viridian chin we still need. That'll be fun. Or something. This is a bit of a random question, but does anybody know a group called Good Kid? Band. Because they came out with a song about a week ago, and it's like all I've been able to listen to. I think that they're really good. I also understand that they're not going to be everybody's cup of tea. They just came out with a new song this week. It's called Cicada. What is that considered? Rock? Feels like a weird... I also feel like I don't like rock as a genre because it's... I don't like it as a descriptor of a genre because it's so generic. Indie rock. From Toronto. Oh, indie rock. Indie feels more appropriate. Straight up though, I like the whole half-an-hour trip to and from work today. It just played it on repeat. I had it stuck on my head, in my head, the entire time I was at work. What is happening? Lucky Dragonkin coin? What is that? Everybody's freaking out. 1 in 50k? Hold on. I'm super curious now. Lucky Dragonkin coin. Item that can be obtained as a rare reward from Motherlode Mall, Wythian, Dragonkin Laboratory, and Note on Front. Player has assigned at least 100 quest points to the hub track at Maze Quest Caravan, the treasure chest that players can get from Meg. And players on Port get access to the same rewards. We rode with level 99 summoning to unlock Diddykin Pet. Chance of obtaining the item from Motherlode Mall is 1 in 5k, 1 in 15k. When turning in Crystal Motherlode shards, 1 in 50k chance of getting it from a drop in Dragonkin Laboratory, only while having Lucky Charms in your inventory. And the way they got it was the 1 in 5k. I mean, 1 in 5k is still crazy rare. Diddy Kid, that's the name of it. Using the coin on Narissa in Sentistan provides additional dialogue. It's like a tiny dragonkin. I've never even heard of that. When did it get added to the game? 2017. Okay. Alright, interesting. Was our excitement for the day? He unlocked Diddy. Did I just do something bad? You unlocked P. Diddy, Kim. Oh, they can't even use it. They don't have 99 summoning. You know it's a big deal when like that many people freak out about it in the CC. Oh. Wait, is that actually a god tier task? I guess if it's under like the unique from Lucky Charms, there are some of those in God. Rune crafting the standard way really sucks in old school, huh? It does. Yeah, it's either Rift or I mean, I guess Abyss, but for me it was Rift the whole way. I loved Guardians of the Rift. If they brought Guardians of the Rift to RS3, I would be so incredibly happy. Three natures through Abyss, one inventory is 260. Oh. I didn't think natures were like super worth it until you could double craft them. Although I don't know that you get more XP. Cheaper than buying? You're not wrong. I don't think I do nature runes for XP. Doing them for having nature runes, yeah. But I genuinely enjoyed Rift. I would do when I had when I worked like just in the afternoons, like my Mondays, I would do Guardians of the Rift the morning before work and just get myself set up for whatever else for the week. The guys found strat for pure essence is fever spiders. Really? They just like drop a crazy amount or something? To be real, I don't think I've ever killed a fever spider outside of the one quest where you have to kill the fever spider when you're making the rum. The only time that I can think of across like all accounts I've killed a fever spider. Make some more natures for them to move on to your next one of your next AFK projects. What are we thinking? Old school use or RS3 bikes for agility. Fair. Sometimes I feel like I want to do old school stuff. Like I could play this character old school. Sometimes I just really don't. Yeah, sometimes. I think that the combat is just kind of boring. Like, some of it is like, depending on what you're doing, of course, because like some of the high-end stuff is kind of interesting because it's like it's more movement focused. Because you have like your special attacks, and that's the only thing you have outside of like regular stuff. Just like swing sword or shoot magic. Yeah, I don't know. There's still little parts about old school that I really like. I think one of the reasons why I do still like old school is like the nostalgia, but there's also like so many new things in it now that it almost loses a bit of the nostalgia. Like once you pass a certain point, it's no longer nostalgic. It's different for me. And watch through some year-old Taskman content. You editing? Good luck to you too, man. Thank you. Nice, nice. Have fun. Gold Rose. Let's go. That's what we're here for. It's doing it's doing the thing I said it would do. We got 14 pretty quick. Now it's taking a break. Got Hood of Subjugation. And the only drops we've been seeing are the Havenhythe bosses or raid bosses. That's not Ivar or Yakka. That is correct. 2 more pieces. Ooh, E300 Sanguine Crawlers for all the unique. That is brutal. I don't even know what you get for doing this. Remember. 10% skilling XP buff while at Pet's Oasis. Well, that's cool. Be nice when the last whirligig unlock thing or whatever, agility. I think the next course we unlock 65, yeah. Music is too extreme for growing bushes. Dang, whole hype song, no pieces of het. Be a little rude, I think. Yeah, Scarab. Wait. Leave my hydrangeas alone. We really gotten like a quarter of a farming level here? Oh no. Um, oh, we got more gold roses. Hold on. I got 3 more. Completely missed that. Did we make a ring of wealth? Is it allowed? I feel like it's not, because that's unnecessary XP. I say this and we just instantly get 4 pieces of head. Don't need to wear the luck ring, just talk about it. Was another gold rose. Nice. That's 4 mil. Just chilling there. I don't think we just have a dragonstone ring in the bank. Just enchanting it is not, it wouldn't be a problem, I don't think. I don't think I have like any gold bars, so I'd have to mine a gold, make the bar, cut the gem, so on and so forth. I think that might be going a bit too far. There have been a lot of things so far that like are improved with tier 2 luck, which would be just be nice to have. It was a gassy bush. Ooh, 3 more. One more, let's go. Be really cool if it just gave it on the drop of the flower, like right here. We tried. Be within what in all of with all the cool kids getting the drops from the new boss. That's it, we're done. Oh. Shit. Oh, I goofed. Shortcut up there. We get across this? Think about it. There's a way over here. Okay. Head fixed. Arm fixed. Necklace. Other necklace. Cool. Fully repair the statue of Hate. Playing activities within Head's Oasis will now give 10% more XP. Nice. Send me back to Havenhythe. Yo. It's not the one. That's not the one. Oh no. Good fucking luck. Yeah. Yeah. So then here's a crazy question. Can I use the clockwork box traps? Have the level for it. Doesn't work on creatures that are caught as pet. Oh, that's for like the, never mind, like the salamanders and squirrels and stuff. Alright. We're gonna need ectophile. We're gonna need box traps. I think I might just like do for the ones I have until they break and then go back to regular ones, but I want to do them to try them. I'm gonna go to Havenhythe and pick up some more box traps since they're gonna be breaking. How do you not sell box traps? Especially considering there are chins here. That feels weird to me. I guess. These are the ones at Port Fesmos. Yeah, okay. Let's make awkward. I don't remember if it's a portal or like a barrier here. It's okay, we run around. Me alone, vampire. Got time for you right now. There is a tracker. Do I not have to check it until it like closes all the way? Is that how that works? You can check as they go in if you want, otherwise you can risk going up to 5 captures. Any of the catches fails, you lose all the currently caught ones. Oh. Oh. That doesn't feel good. So I'm basically just full manual anyway. But they're different. Cool. They can break. I don't think we've done like actual hunter training since the last Chin. Gotten some XP, some quests and stuff. I don't think actual hunters since then. A nice little change of pace. This is the last one I think I was dreading though. For the easy to. This one can hurt. Not a lot of hunter until big game hunter stuff. Yeah. Is even like the Yaxes are combat. All of the individual chins is a couple of those. It's cool seeing like 100, 500 XP drop though. Multiples. Feel weird like risking multiple chins and or multiple checks or going for multiples. Oh, Blinky just got Vinny. I like when they run up and break one just to immediately jump it. What was the point? I think this means we can start breeding chin. Could work, because the only sheep that I need now is 2 seasonal ones. If the Viridian and the Cobalt go together. Guess also assuming breeding. They're breaking my grips. I said breaking, and I shouldn't be saying breaking. It's not actually breaking now. Stop knocking them over. It's a better term. Oh, is it about to be Castle Wars Spotlight? Yeah, it is. Be good. I can AFK some Castle Wars while I prep for D&D this week. I know what I'm doing Sunday morning. Oh, did we lose one? Pick up the clockwork box trap, but the delicate mechanism breaks and ruins the trap. Dang. First one down. Kind of funny seeing how much footage gets cut out. You just had to cut up a 12 level woodcutting grind to just the level ups. Yeah. There are people who don't like videos and stuff think about that kind of thing when they watch the content too. I know there are a number of creators who like talk about it, like, oh, I'll see you guys in 30 seconds when I, you know, get this thing that actually takes them like multiple hours. Oh, time to cut up 30 agility arena tickets. What does that feel like? To take something that takes, you know, however much time, cut it into like 30 seconds of footage. There's the first level. Boxtrap penguins now. It's because you can quickly skim footage to get the stuff that matters, but it also kind of sad. Like you said, the viewers don't really understand that that thing took 30 hours or whatever. Yeah. Like messes with how long stuff feels like it should take. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. They're waiting for the Tomba videos. I've been watching like some RS guy stuff. And like I'm on the season finale for his Hardcore Iron Man 1, and it's like the last couple of videos in the playlist in the series or whatever, like focusing on just getting a specific set of drops like from a certain boss or whatever. It's something that like literally takes months, and it's broken down into like a half an hour video. You're just like thinking about how, I don't know, that's gotta be so weird. I guess that's one of the other nice parts of streaming it too, right? You've got the people who can like check the highlights or whatever, but then the people who actually want to be there for stuff and for the big grinds and everything. Oh, here, try actually really good. Berry watermelon. It's like super cheap. It's actually very popular. Is there a limit to how many the clockwork box traps can catch? Or is it just like strictly a timer thing? I feel like these are stopping at 2 catches. That was the second one and it closed entirely. If there's only 2, waiting might be okay. I meant to close like normal traps at 5. Okay. These have been like, I don't know. I'm gonna leave them open and see if I get more than 2, but I feel like I've only seen 2 so far. Perhaps between 2 and 5. Okay, okay. See, that one was 2 again. Maybe it has a better chance of doing more the higher hunter level. Again, would make sense. Since I'm like just over the level for these. Hitting 2 regularly. It makes sense. It makes sense to me for the rolls to be per chin that's actually caught, right? Because it's saying that you catch 2, so that should be 2 rolls. Did we just... We sure did. Oh dear, what is happening? Right, but that's when it says, like, your deft hands managed to catch 10. It's supposed to be between 2 and 6, so this would have been a double trap, but I caught 10. But the actual, like, number of... things... Yeah, no, it's, I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or OBS thing. It reset on, like, my side, too. I think we should be okay for right now. Oh, okay. Just like no information, which makes sense. It's brand new. I think it may have actually been people getting home, everybody connecting to the Wi-Fi all at once, screwing up the internet for a bit. I think we're stable now, though. I feel like I've been regularly getting high rolls though, like 5, 6, 10, 12, 2. Normally if I'm trying to figure out like how many I've actually caught for rolls, I divide by 4. Because if you get between 2 and 6, I figure an average 4. It makes sense to me. But I feel like that's not the case currently. I say that, and then that was a 4, so that was a 2 and a 2. And I don't like that it can, if it has something in there, it can just fall over because it's been sitting for too long. Like if it hits that point where it's like, oh, the timer is out, it should close and seal up the one. It makes me want to try to go for multiples less. CFB music. A 57 falconry. It's 2 levels so far. I think after all of these clockwork traps break, they just stick with the regular ones until we get more information on the clockwork traps and how they work. If it's actually worth using them for like PUF things in general. Getting a little bit hasty on the button. Breaking everything. Rude. Oops. Wasn't that rude? I didn't mean to punch him. He did knock over 2 reps, so kinda deserved. I'm thinking we go to about 1,000 chins in the bag for tonight. I feel like that's a good cutoff spot. Flip this up a little bit. We were talking about time put in compared to final video. I can give an example from the last stream I cut up. Okay. He hit me with it. Raw stream footage was 6 hours 40 minutes. Quick rough cut of the stream is 21 minutes, and that will probably get shorter when you edit it properly. Ow. I mean, that's gotta fluctuate some too, right? Like, depending on what it is. Like, for this stream, right? Like, the last 2 hours have been... Maybe not 2 hours, but... It's just been growing bushes and then catching chins. But like at the beginning we were jumping through a whole bunch of stuff, and that's probably gonna have, that would have like more raw footage or cut, but like more things that would go into a video for hitting every task. Quests you keep a lot more in, or new unlocks, you do the screenshots and stuff. Anything level grind is basically just the level up animations. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's important too to like leave in like good stream moments. Like if you've got people being ridiculous in chat or something, those kinds of things, and it breaks it up from the just being like a compilation of task completes and level ups and stuff like that. Good. Keep in like reactions to drops to dumb moments. Yeah, exactly. Example in a vid that's already uploaded was doing Monkey Madness and you got stun locked. Use the original audio for that, yeah. have been thinking more about doing the video editing side of things recently. I have like an ideal of how things would work, but it would require a couple of things to happen, and I don't know that those are going to happen like anytime soon. And until those things like line up properly, I don't know how well it would work for me. Just like genuinely don't know when I would find the time. Because I think I've gotten to the point where like it's something I would like at least like to try. I was very like on the fence about it before, but I do think it would be fun. I think it would be a cool thing to do. Oh. Who knew? You do it the really long way with going through the whole stream. If you set up so you can save small clips while live, you just put that in order and use the mic audio from the recording. Fair. A few RuneScape and old school streamers do that. Yeah, and I know that there are like there's ways to like, even if you're not like doing clips, you can like put markers. So you know, like, hey, an interesting thing happened here. Make sure you go back to this spot to, like, cut for the video or whatever. Try to do it that way for a bit, but you're never happy with it. That's fair. I'm sure there are like different tools that do it too, so maybe you just got to find the right one. Or, I mean, ultimately too, if you have a way that works for you, even if it is what you're considering the long way, like if it works for you, it's good, right? Again? We just skip that one? They're knocking them all down. Ugh. Fuck you. It's your bedtime. How you doing, man? Pulling your hair out on some homework. Oh man. Need a break. That's fair. That's fair. What are you working on? No easy 10-minute hack to break the thing. Code breaking, okay. Like throw in random letters, doesn't that break everything? Erase a colon somewhere? It's the same stuff. So sorry. Do you need to talk about it? Or just brain off for a little while? Was it aggressive? Yes. Both. You want me to jump in Discord for a minute? Can you talk to stream about random coding bits? Oh dear. Done. Oh my god. Sure. Yeah. This has got to get to 1,000, and then, or we get the thing we're looking for, and that's where I'm calling it for the night. So yeah, I can jump in Discord after that. It's 58. 58. Nature Implings. Huzzah. Wasn't ready for that one. All right. Keep picking up and messing with the bead things. Dude, those were genuinely cool. I enjoyed that stream so much. I think it was just so different from a stream that I'm used to. And like at this point, I've talked with a lot of people that like come to your stream regularly too. That it was just like chill people that I was familiar with. The music that definitely wasn't playing through your stream was so chill too. It was solid. I don't know that it would work as well in like a game. It's depending on what you're doing. But like for that, perfect. What's up, Loco? Yeah. Good shit, man. I think we're kind of doing the same thing. About all we can do, catching chins. All been in chin hell recently. Oh, my pain. Bruh. I was fully anticipating rolling up and getting it within like the first like 10 or 15 catches because you were here. Your pre-order was canceled? Pre-order for what? Nine hours is many hours for chins. I don't think I've ever gone that dry. But you got 2. It's still bad. Like I'm trying to make it better. It's not. Oh shit, why'd it get canceled? Stop. Maybe think about the trees a little bit. I have feelings too. There you go. Railings don't have feelings. Please don't do that. Genuinely, please don't do that. Pocket Boys We Buy games. You can get the Crimson Desert. I have no idea how much your deck cost. I would hope it wasn't $70. Are you not interested in Crimson Desert or just too expensive? Like 100? I thought it was 69. I mean, for the standard edition. Sounds good, Sam. You aggressively get your food. Gotcha. I think it looks very interesting, but I am not interested in spending $70 on it. I want to give it some time. See how it does first, and then maybe grab it on sale. We were talking about like trading card stuff the other day in Zam's stream. Zam did a really cool stream. He was doing perler beads. I don't know if you know what those are by name, Mike, because I didn't know what they were by name, but as soon as I saw them I knew it. It's like the beads where you like assemble them and then iron them and they make like the little fun stuff or whatever. He was making some like old style like video game characters, like pixelated sprites and stuff. Oh, okay, you know what they are. Perfect. But it was really chill. And then we all started talking about like trading card stuff, and Magic came up. And there's this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Magic the Gathering set, I guess, coming out. I just didn't know the name for them. I remember doing them like as a kid. Why am I like this? It's a lot to take in at first, but once you get into it, it is pretty fun. That's another one of those where it's just like, it feels like more of a fun hobby for me, and it's a very expensive one. It can be. It can turn expensive very, very quickly. And Loco, that's exactly how I got into it. I had a buddy back in college who got into it and like just gave me cards that he had no interest in using. you also love TMNT, so for you it's just a do it moment. That, I mean, that's fair, man. But I was playing Final Fantasy 14 when they came out with the crossover for that, and I knew people who had like no interest in Magic getting those cards for the Final Fantasy part of it. Hell yeah, man. I love Final Fantasy. I've always loved Final Fantasy. One of these is about to fall down, I feel like. Oh, nice, man. Trading card game for that's trying to come back or something. Oh, that's news to me. I think I have a bit of like almost PTSD when it comes to cards in Final Fantasy because I just think Triple Triad. And let me tell you how much I fucking hate Triple Triad. Because you said fuck it. We're running low on the clockwork traps now. Stop knocking him over, just go in. A lot of your decision making is based off of a whim. I mean, if you're happy, right? That's the important part. Start carrying dice, leave it up to chance. I have done that before. To be fair, I have dice with me everywhere I go because of D&D. Very easy. Oh. They're going to rack. What kind of? All of them. I have like a bunch of sets of dice. I don't have a lot. Mike has a lot. He embraced the dice goblin long before I did. I only have Borderlands for now. So a lot of mine are like just colors, but they are themed for like specific campaigns we've played or characters for those campaigns kind of deal. That's how I've always like chosen which dice to get. Or like, you know, we give dice as gifts pretty regularly at the table, so like a lot of them are themed around things that are happening there. There is a set of ducky dice and chicken dice at the table though. Although even the chicken dice could be argued to be representative of something from one of the campaigns at this point. Not the ducks so much, but the chickens for sure. One of these days I could take some pictures, throw them in Zam's Discord or something. And at this point, it's also a pretty healthy mix between metal dice and regular dice. The metal ones are nice. They make good clinking noises when you roll them together. I feel like Shadow would appreciate that too. Loki said about your order, but at the same time, you can buy the Kingdom Hearts bundle with no issue. There you go, silver lining. Is it also magic cards for Kingdom Hearts? Or are you talking about like the Steam bundle? Gotcha. I've played them so many times. I actually got the Steam bundle myself a couple of months ago. I think like shortly before starting this. And I made it like partway through 2. And then I stopped for RuneScape and I never picked it back up. I have beaten all of them like multiple times though, so I'm not like missing out on anything. Do you? Oh, maybe it was for like 3 or something. Spicy cheese toasties. It just sounds like a gnome food. Sounds like something I would do on a gnome delivery. It also sounds like something I would be very interested in eating. Like 3 of my favorite words. Oh, it just reskins the console exclusive blades. Okay. Well-known gnome Zamsesh. We even have proof because we got face cam footage the other day. Oh, team, we're in the home stretch here for the night. Clockworks are also lasting a lot longer than I thought that they would. In terms of actually breaking. They don't want me to stop tonight. You stay on till like 11 o'clock. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Why would I do that? Hey, 59. A trap red salamander. I don't feel like it's worth it for me at the moment. I think I will hold my decision making on how I feel about them until there's more information on them. Like if we get confirmation that it's per chin and box, you get a roll, then I think that overall they're good. If not, then it's just like 100% not worth it. Although I do like the idea of the more AFK method of doing it. Like I think that that's a good thing. I don't know that I'll ever really utilize it too much though. Because like the only reason that we do this is for the POF chins. I don't use chins hard enough for like skilling or ranged or anything like that for this to feel super worth it. As in once these all break, I'm not gonna worry about like re-upping them. I'll just use the regular one since I'm not waiting for them to fill up either at this point. And I think one thing that I would definitely like to not be a thing is, so like if you catch one, right, it's just gonna fill up to 2 because of my level. Right, you catch one and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna wait for the second one to get in. It can sit there long enough for it to fall over and then you lose the catch. I can understand if another chin like comes up and breaks it or knocks it over or whatever, that the other chin would get out. But for it to sit there and the timer to run out and do that and then you lose the catches anyway, that doesn't feel good. Because if it's like, if I'm actively waiting for multiples to get in before I grab it, why would I get it early? And when you're running multiple traps, it's hard to keep track of like which one is, you know, about to fall down. I think that's like my biggest dislike so far. Oh, we're at 1,000. All right. Yeah, and I think there are a couple of ways that like that particular issue can be fixed. Like when we get like Runelight, basically, right? It's gonna, you know, we could have the timers on them like the pie timers, and then it would be easy, like, oh, this is about to fall down, so like grab it because you have things in there. Yeah, exactly, Caleb. Or it could just, I think the easier change and the more immediate change would just be if the timer runs out, just have it close and be like, all right, you need to pick this up now. Because that would make sense to me too. Other than that, though, I like that they've made it as a, you know, a way to AFK it for the people who do want to do it that way. And I also think that it would make managing, you know, like 5 traps at a time better, because I feel like I typically don't go past 4. And even then, I feel like 4 is, like, when you're doing 4 regular ones, you are just, like, constantly running back and forth, like, setting them back up, getting your catches and stuff like that. So, like, being able to have it out to, like, be able to manage that a little bit better, I think is probably a good thing, too. And that might not be noticeable until we unlock the ability to do more traps. But it's a cool thing. I think it's mostly okay. And is that we just did like 2 hours of that, and we only lost 5 traps, so it's like not the worst thing. And clockworks are only a steel bar, like it's not crazy, and you can buy them from the shop in Havenhythe. It's not that bad, I think. Overall, pretty okay. I think maybe they will be better later, though. You already. You know what else I'm going to do actually before get off? And we can look. Does anybody have anybody a raid at the moment? Because I see 10. I want to grab bones and gonna grab my my slime and my bone meal. Why is it daytime here? Still. Skybox is busted. Too bright here. I don't like it. Not Robin. Chicken and 25 wild blood seed. Wild blood seeds? We do not. Never mind. Alright. Well, let's go see what 10 Cat's up to. He's doing some Resident Evil 5. Oh. But we're gonna end it here for tonight, guys. Thanks all for coming to hang out. I appreciate you as always. I will most likely be on again tomorrow night. It'll be a late stream because I work till later. But but we'll try to finish up the chins and see if we can't get into one of the new bosses tomorrow. Gonna go see what Ten's up to. Have a good night, guys. Black sheep, nice. Ooh, here we go.